I hope everyone's awake after a little bit of ad infinitum. Yellow. How y'all doing? I hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. Honestly, it feels good to be back streaming on Wednesdays. The Wednesday day. Let me greet everybody in chat really quick. Whoop. Where's my character? Come on. Oh, there I am. Cool. Hi. Alright. Zan, Stonegate, Kamijotian, Yoki, Seribot, Dinogoat, Oliver, Poppy the Skunk, Kenneth Corey, Jazaro, Nedeye, Azen, who else? Connie Tree Cow, Ivan Jasmine, McCrazy, Snow of Frost, Driftful Candy, Semi Round Oak, Epsilon, Sunny Dunny. How y'all doing? Everybody remember when yesterday I was doing silly things with like plushie and so on, and I couldn't figure out how to make it work? Hey, there we go. Abez, welcome back to the emo club. Your club card is now fixed and no longer says -1. You no longer owe me an emote. But yeah, I got done with your emote yesterday. Right, as I was saying, yesterday I couldn't figure out how to approach the like plushie stuff. So I was experimenting a little bit off stream, and I think what I got so far is pretty good. Here, hold on. Let me give you guys a little look-see. Here, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So, you see this? Actually, no, you don't see this because so this image has a texture. This white right here has a texture, and that's the texture of like a sheet of paper that I took a photo of. But you can't see it due to my screen filters. But like, look at how cool this is starting to look. But yeah, it's not it's not done yet. I still need to put plenty of work into it. But like, it's synced to the music and everything. I'm happy about it. Looks pretty good so far. Yeah, it does. Like, every single line is like masked in via like every single time there's a stroke, it's like a vector layer that just like pretends there's a stroke being drawn. And like timing each individual stroke to the music is giving me a stroke, honestly. Like, do you get it going? Yeah. It's slowly like starting to come together. It's slowly starting to work. There's of course still like a bunch of things that I need to do. But I put in some camera movement. I put in a sheet of paper in the background. Like, I mean, you can kind of see that there's a texture here. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. Let's make a new one to show you all how this works. So basically, when I have like a rectangle like this right here, all I do is just where's Roxy? It be to dry out for a little axolotl. Yeah, it's pretty it's pretty hot outside. All right, so Rex is chilling in a little aquarium, more of a pond, but yeah. Dead, dead. Swimming to escape the heat. What is a pond if not a natural aquarium? Our next door neighbor used to have a pond. She like filled it up with dirt in order to that her little baby niece or whatever it is can't fall into the pond when unsupervised. And one thing that's really funny is like she will not enter like any like actual pools, right? She doesn't like the chemicals. She doesn't like the like she doesn't like how dirty they are with like all the like everything. And and so instead she brags about how clean her like natural pond is, you know, the hole in the garden full of bacteria. You finally tried out a Crypto Necrodancer and you love that you can change out the song of each level. Oh, absolutely. Like each individual level has like 7 or 8 different soundtracks. That's not even counting for the community made soundtracks. That's not even counting for the custom songs that you can set for each one. And then like each character is like an individual challenge. There's a reason why I have like almost 400 hours in that game. Crypt of the Necrodancer is amazing. Also, yep, you can be happy that I'm not making you play Rift. You guys want to see how bad the Rift addiction has gotten? Here, hold on. Let me show you guys something. I actually PB'd in a song today, and like the Rift addiction is real. Yeah, the Rift addiction is absolutely real. Hold on, let me show you guys something. So I don't know if this is a sign of spending too much time in a game or just enjoying a game, but like I'm getting like closer and closer to actually like beating
3, 2, 1, go!
Ravenge one day.
Show off. In the zone. All right.
Ow. But like I actually made it all the way to like 360 today, which like the song is like 800 beats long, but like the fact that I can make it to 360 is absolutely crazy. Anyway, I should be drawing. I should be doing my job. Isn't there a channel point called Open the Rift? Yes, but that is not for actual Rift of the Necrodancer. That's for this thing right here, which is completely separate. The gimmicks. Proud of you. The next milestone is 400 beats. Yep. Hey, Razi. How you doing? And where is... Oh, there it is. How you doing today? Good morning, Norn. So cool. Mhm. Wait, why didn't this lock the points? It should have locked the points. Hold on. Let me go back and lock the points here. There we go. Should be asleep, but how are you? I'm doing well. I can't complain, really. You should try going to bed. Yeah, what time is it for you, actually? Are you also one of the I should be in bed type people right now? An introverted attack helicopter? Does it do all the shooting inward? No, 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 no. It's just an introverted attack helicopter. Like, it's gonna it's gonna be a little shy. It's gonna be a little bit what do you call it? Reclusive about attacking. But once you get it out of its shell, it's gonna rain doom upon your worst enemy. Wasn't there like a cartoon show at some point where it's like um me and my friend the Rocket or my best friend the Rocket or something like that on Nickelodeon where it was literally just a kid and a rocket? Why is my watch streak reset? I haven't missed a stream for ages. I've just been lurking. So sometimes if you just lurk and you lurk in multiple streams at once, like it will only track like 3 streams. It will only like it caps on 2 streams. And if you have me as the third stream and you don't talk, then it still counts you as watching the other 2 streams, and therefore it doesn't proc the watch streak. It is a little messy. And I honestly think Twitch should notify you of like, yes, your watch streak is currently being you know, added to. Because like I've lost watch streaks like that as well. You're the only person unless there's Epi, in which case there's 2. Aw. I'm sorry that happened. Alright, let me copy this. And paste it over here. With like a slight offset to it. Like how about we offset like over here? And now we see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, where's the second one? Did I copy paste the wrong thing? Whoops. I thought it was this one, but it's not. It's this one, I think. It's either this one or this one. I can't decide. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely this one. 38.6. Counting. Mm, mm. Also, I lost my drawing tablet. No. I always have my drawing tablet pen like in between my tablet and my keyboard, just to make sure that it never goes away. Like I have lost it a bunch of times before, and I don't want that to happen anymore. Attached it to the tablet last night, picked up this morning, it's gone. Oh, hope you find it soon. Mm-hmm. 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 The nose hole is still missing. For the time being, you can imagine it went on an epic quest on self-realized. It should have left a note. It was under your pillow. The epic quest of the pillow. Well, guy, you found it. Alright, since that worked so flawlessly, next I wish you $1 million. And I want like $10 if it comes true. If I truly wish into existence. Where's the nose? There's the nose. Sobbing. Let me have a look. Where's the time? Where's the timing of the music? Okay, so about like here. Start moving it here. I think all of the lines are now drawn. Like I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure that there's no line left that is left out. I think just to make sure, I can probably pull this line up, this one right here, just like pull it all the way up and see if there's anything left. Oh, wrong line. Oh wait, that's the down line, not the up line. Never mind. Where's the up line? Is this the up line? I think this is the up line. Yeah, no, there doesn't seem to be any more lines. Oh. Cool. Time to add more like color drip stuff to the canvas. The problem with the like color droplets is the fact that I can't really control where they go much. Like, yeah, I can try to, but, like, good luck. Go. Like, as soon as I click it to retime it, it's just gone. Oh, can you come back, please? I kind of need you. Guess I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. Let me move all of these over, like, mm-hmm. Mm. Soon it'll be time for the marketable plushie. Yep, absolutely. I still kind of hate how over here this this thing likes to go a little all over the places. Like, this should be a linear. This shouldn't be a smooth. And yet it is not linear at all. Today's daily duel cast a terrible spell on Genie Problem, turning it into a light fox. Now we have 2 fox genies in here. One thing that I'm wondering is, should I be doing the exact same, like, way that I'm, like, building up this one? Should I be doing that on the other one as well? Because the other one is, like, technically on the same paper. It's just, like, over there. That's not cursing my biased opinion. See, like, the other one is over here. This whole time. Just hanging out and vibing. Just like, oh, we're going on a journey. I guess we are going then. All right, let's make a few of these. So first of all, there needs to be one that goes right over here. Actually, let's start it over here. Let's start it over here. Like somewhere around here, I'll just already have these lines drawn out because at the very start of the animation, this isn't even in view at all. And then they go like over and to the other side. I actually kind of want to listen to that song now. Hold on. Is that on Spotify? Yeah, it is. I want to listen to a song now. Take it to the outside. The other side. Oh, whoops. I just realized I still had relative keyframing on. I take you to the outside. It's because look great. Sasquatch! How you doing, Sassy? 40 daily doodles. Throw something still isn't working. The creator of Twitch Integrated Throwing System still has yet to fix Twitch Integrated Throwing System. Was it a P.T. Burnham musical just now? I don't know, was it? I generally can't recognize names. I don't know if it was. I know, like, I know Lady Gaga, I know Alex Brightman, I know, what are some other famous names that I know? Um, 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 I know Michael Jackson. I know Katy Perry, but I probably can't tell her music apart from other artists. I stare at your beauty. P.T. Barnum was a real life circus owner with the musical Greatest Showman was based on. Oh, cool. I think it's really fun how like all the little like stripes come together and stuff. But I think that this should probably be like a final touches type thing where like the rest of the body is already like drawn over here and we only need to draw in the like the last few like face parts. Like just put the entire rest of the body right here. It's like, yep, that's already here. And then we're just like cheating. We're just like, yeah, this totally like is also being drawn over here. Well, in reality, all that we draw is just like the very outer line. You just confused me coming in with a Nedeye emote. I just was ready to say like, hi Nedeye, and then looked up and I was like, wait a second. Nedeye doesn't have Hannah's like name and sub badge and mod badge. And wait a second. That's not Nedeye. The actual protein head, though, granted on a potato. What are you doing, Hine? Polling for a specific card or just randomly polling? A very disconnected elf, huh? Random polls and see what I get. See what I get. I got Milo. Specifically Peter Griffin Milo. And I got Zaihi. And I got Monkuts. And I got Bernie. Last one. And I forgot their name. To be fair, there's like almost 300 cards. I'm bound to forget some names. Forgot so many names. So many names. I remember when you made that Milo card. I was the one who suggested to Peter Griffin. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. I'd say from like here on out, this part is visible, so I'm just gonna like draw this line like this. The brushes from the HB pack are quite interesting, but I have just then none needed at all. All right. Drawing this like this. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Actually, I feel like I need to pause on this one a little bit. Wah, wah. World building process. Yeah, it's the it's honestly like one of the most common things you will see like gameplay trailers do. Just like have something be drawn like this. It is surprisingly cheap to make. Like I am surprised with like how fast I'm doing this. I should probably draw up the line over here at some point. One right here. I can start around here. Surely that doesn't matter too much. Oops. Wait, what? I feel like I need more corner points here. Probably also make the scar visible at some... Well, not scar. This thing. Ah, yes, the scar. The sewing, the plushie where like meets the other end or something like that. Hi, God. How do you call that? There we go. The seam? Yeah, the seam. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just realized that the I just realized that the picture is actually like very off. Like it doesn't even land properly like in the thing. It just like stops somewhere halfway where this is still out of view. I should probably like position this better. I'm a professional and stuff. Yeah, totally. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, totally. Is there a camera angle at play? There we go. The reset button for some reason isn't working. Alright, let's see here. Where is the rule of thirds? There it is. Alright, rule of thirds, guide me through where I should position these guys. There we go. It just snaps back. Whoops. Oh man, this looks bad. Now it even looks worse. I tried Impossible Revenge for the first time and you got 245. You'll get there. I feel like I should put this way further in. That it starts out with like heavy dentation. And then it just like fades into... Whoops. Okay, so that is rotation, and this. Okay, so how about this? Okay, so as soon as it goes past this point, it just like doesn't care anymore. How about I do this instead? Yeah, no, it just doesn't seem to care anymore as soon as it exceeds that point. I want a like smooth transition. I don't want like any of this nonsense. Oh, there we go. Hmm. I'm actually really excited for how this is gonna turn out. I hope everyone else is gonna like this as much as I do. I'm gonna make sure that the other one already has like most of its color in. I just need to like expand a little bit. There we go. Cool. Just need to add a little bit more color, and then I'm basically kind of done with this. I kind of don't like how it like just sits here once it settles in. The music synced up really well with that. Think so? I don't see it. Oh well. I like how it's getting laggy. That's a show that I'm doing something wrong. I'm getting closer and closer to finishing it thanks to it getting laggier and laggier. One thing I can actually do is hide this in editing view so that it doesn't render in the paper in editing. That way that, I mean, it's still gonna be here on the final render, but like, hold on, let's see, preview. It's still here on the final render, right? But like, it's not as like persistent in the editor. Oh wait, no, no. That was the wrong X button. There we go. Almost pressed a different X button there. Let me just hit save. Because today, right before stream, I had a very interesting encounter. Let's say it like that. Here, hold on, let me show you. So basically, Maho not responding, 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 but also Maho not responding, Maho not responding, Maho not responding, no, I'm not responding, Maho not responding. You guys think the program's gonna come back anytime soon? Not so sure about that part. Luckily, I saved it right before it happened. Can you imagine? Mhm, 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 mhm. That break is happening now. How far can I scale these up is the big question. Or I suppose the small question. Why is your point of center so far offset from you? Back in there. There we go. Mhm, 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 mhm. I really wish there was an easier way for me to add more of these dots right here without completely like having to like reshuffle everything. Like I don't even see where it landed. It just like landed somewhere randomly on the face where I already had one of these. Then realize something. These spots right here are actually not in the right layer at all. I could have made my whole life easier. Kiji is determined to draw something angelic, so they pick up Daily Duel number 5 and draw an angelic wizard. Huh, interesting. Mm. Should I just like put an effect on top of it that like automatically finishes the entire drawing or something? I feel like that would be the cheap way out, right? Oh, let me have a look at the music. And next question, what are the requirements for our animation team? More of an illustrator, but I do like adding animations to my streams. So sure. Here, hold on. Let me read you the wording from the animation team itself really quick. So, the animation station is supposed to act as a hub for animators on Twitch to connect with each other. Anyone is welcome here, from beginner to veteran, across any format and any medium. As long as you bring passion to the table, you're invited. Where's the team for? Discoverability and networking. It's for building up each other and to more easily find animators to raid or collaborate with. Viewers can also easily check out Twitch team members via the page or the Blue Sky invite link. What are the team's goals? Blah 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 blah. What does the team expect from you? Blah 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 blah. Where's the part that goes over that? Hold on. What do we look for in applications? Application requirements. At least one anime emote that you created for your channel, and at least one recent publicly accessible animation-focused VOD. Optionally, a social media account or website that displays your love for animation and not involved in any drama or picking fights with anyone. We're looking for animators of any skill level, as long as you primarily focus your content around animated medium. A newer, not permanent. Wait. A newer, not. Wait. A never is not a permanent. No. Wait. I'm like trying to read my own writing here. So here, hold on. Let me just give you like my response of this. Basically, we're looking for animators. If you label yourself as illustrator, or if you see yourself as more of like a comic book artist, or like any kind of like background like stuff, like if you think your content is more like still frame and you only do like 1 or 2 animations per year, then it's not really the team for you. But on the other hand, if you do really like animating, if you do really like animating all the time, like it's kind of about like ratio, like how much gaming compared to how much like art do you do, and how much percentage of that art is just working on still pictures and still paintings and stuff like that, and how much of that art is like animating. If you're like somewhere within the ballpark of like 40% of your work is like animation or something like that, like that's still perfectly fine. We do not want to like exclude people, but like there's a certain aspect for when it gets a little overwhelming. Like a big plus for getting accepted into the animation station team is if like over half of all your stuff is animated, and if over half your VODs are all animation focused. It's not an absolute requirement. You can have less than that if you have like different aspects of your portfolio. That's fair. I thought I'd ask for clarification, as I don't animate often, and I was curious. Yeah, no. It's perfectly warranted. Um, but yeah, basically, like if you have like other aspects of your life, like for example, you work in the industry of animation where you obviously can't show your animation, but like you have a lot of experience with animation and you are connected with a lot of animators and so on, like it's still really easy to get in, right? But if you're like basically if you made like 3 anime emotes 2 years ago, and then you apply, that's kind of that's kind of a lesser like not as strong application. Does that make sense? Like I don't. It's really difficult to like say no to, because like so many people apply to the team and so many people are like really really talented, and we still say no because it's like, well, yeah, you don't really animate that much, do you? You know what I mean? Like it's there is a public Twitch team called the like Twitch Artists and Makers. What's it called? Twitch Artists and Makers something. Twitch Club, Twitch Creator Club Artists and Makers, where anyone can apply if they're an artist. And we want to try to be a little more like a little niche, a little animation focused. So even though your art can be absolutely fantastic, absolutely amazing, sometimes we'll still turn down people for just not enough. Like it doesn't have to be good. It just there has to be consistency, if that makes sense. Animations are just stuff you do for Twitch, emotes, assets, and actual work and all still. And I wish you best of luck with like obviously like no ill feelings or anything. But yeah. It's really hard to define like where do you draw the line between what is an illustrator and what is an animator? No idea how many third stream streaks you've had. Oh boy, third stream streak. Yeah, it's like you better animate or else we're gonna gaslight gatekeep girl boss you all. Oh goodness. I keep thinking that I read your name somewhere before, Sketchy. Is it? Hmm. You're. Are you by chance friends with someone who has a purple, not purple, pink, like pink dog avatar, like with a blue scarf and flower motif? I'm dropping their name right now, but oh, yeah. You're a mod for Octopi. Okay, that's where I heard your name before. Okay. But yeah, see, like Octopi is also like partially like illustrator and animator, where it's like it doesn't have to be like mutually exclusive. Octopi does a bunch of animation and does bunch of illustration, and like the animation was like plenty enough to get them into the team. You know what I mean? Like we don't want to be extremely strict with the rules. You also send Smirkies and Tiny's chats a lot. I'm really trying to like figure out like how do I make this look better? Why does this look awful? What if I just where's the layer that I want? I have no idea what this layer is. Here, let me just create a new vector layer here. Masking, add to mask, but keep invisible, please. And then just slap a star right in the middle between the two. Maybe somewhere in the future animation is more embedded in your work. Who knows? Like 100% honesty, there's absolutely no rush with anyone applying. Like, we just kind of have the team to just like kind of have somewhere where animators can like find audience and like collaborate and stuff like that, get into touch with each other. But like right now we're not really doing that much. As in like there's no like current like big ongoing events or big charities or like multi-animated projects or like something you just have to be part of. No, we're just kind of vibing right now. We're still kind of building up, so who knows? Part of me wants to say like, oh yeah, you're not missing out. But on the other hand, like, uh, to me, it's the greatest place ever. Where's the beat drop? Is it like here? Okay, the beat drop is like right here. I'm marking that. Oh, water. Thank you for the water. Appreciate it. Guys, think I should throw in the logos in here already? Or do you think this is overkill? Hold on, let me quickly grab the logos. Because I don't think I have the second logo downloaded. 1 second. I think it was in this channel right here. Come on, Discord. Come on, Discord. Can't find it. How far do I have to scroll up? I know it's in this channel, but where is it? I should have downloaded it before stream. This is very professional. Whilst working in the US, you're also trying to learn a perspective of composition for art. First, you want to get better at art before dabbling more in animations. It's perfectly valid. Where is this image? Oh, great. I've hit the very top of the channel. It turns out it wasn't even in this channel at all. Okay, so which channel is it in then? Alright. Oh wait, no, it's right here. I just scrolled past it. Hold on, save image. Save image as... right here. There we go. Okay, let's just slap that image in here real quick. Import, general import. There we go. Ow. I have 2 images now. And how does that make me feel? Accomplished. I should probably also grab the Kurokov logo, just because I can. Let me see where that is. I feel like I have it downloaded somewhere already. Or maybe I don't. Let's see here. Why is this a... Oh, great. This is... this is not a PNG file. This is a Photoshop file. Do I really have to like go and fetch that now? I don't wanna. I don't feel like fetching that entire logo. Hold on, surely it's somewhere, right? Mhm. Come on, logo.png. No, it's not here. Alright, fine. I guess I'll just make my own real quick. Alright. Step 1, remove everything. Right? Even this. There we go. Remove everything. Step 2, move this thing into the center so that I don't like crop it by accident. Step 3, crop it. There we go. Bam. Bam. Bada bam. Bam. Cool. And now step 4, export it out. Where is it? Here, let's just logo.png. Hi Buckbite. How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, let's replace this one. Image, the source image. The source image to be this one. Yippee! I did it. Also, it's tiny. There we go. Now it's no longer tiny. Cool. Now, as we do with all good shipping names, we just gotta put that X in between them. Just gotta make sure that there's like a fancy little X right here. Because as we all know, X marks the spot. What are you working on? Plushie trailer reveal thing. Yeah, let me hit play really quick. There you go. It's like, look at this, we got a plushie. Pre-order now. That's so cool. I know. When I was put in charge of this, I was like, wait, really? You guys are putting me in charge? Bearded Dragon plushie? Yes, a Bearded Dragon plushie. Part of me is thinking, what if I put like a C star as the X, right? Yeah, no, let me just Should I? I feel like I should. Hold on. Duplicate this layer out of here so that this layer is, well, not white. Why is this layer suddenly white? Weird. Don't be. Then grab this color right here with this stroke right here. Up the stroke a little bit. There we go. Okay, what if I put the logos? Yeah, what if I put both of the logos like into their own folder right here? And then I put that group beneath. I'm just gonna say like, why why are you like slowly turning pink? That's not what we said. No, 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 no. That's not how this goes. Silly little vector layer. Oh, there we go. Today in the morning I learned about the Mr. Beast experiment, which I had no idea this was going on, but that's kind of crazy. Like people actually paid money for that after the Willy Wonka experience. Did like someone really say like, "Oh yeah, this is gonna go over great with the kids and for for this guy's reputation." wait, wait. Is this? Yeah, that's kind of cute. Cute way of introducing the plushie, I guess. How about once the like star appears, I will make the other plushie, as in like not this one, but rather like tiles. Let me just actually let me go in here file, open up, was it plush sketches? I think I might need one of these sketches right here, like with color. There we go. There we go. Hey there. How you doing? Alright, add in a new image layer. Put the image layer to be, was it plushy stuff? This one right here. Oh, good afternoon. I suppose it is afternoon, isn't it? Now I just moved you guys out of the way in order to make room for... Yep. And just move this one in with about the same like... I do things. Hope you're well. Hmm. That's a little awkward of a transition. That's a little very awkward of a transition. Hey Mo. Wait. Oh, that's the Rotterdam 2024. I thought like, wait a second. Did they actually like change the Rotterdam badge? No. No, they didn't. It's still an ugly like 10. How you doing, Moa? And like the way that I'm preparing this, it's not gonna bring your like eyes up to the again something cute I see. Yeah. It's not gonna bring your eyes over to the plush because the plush is looking away from here. So like I'll have to make sure that the plush is like, positioned over here in a way. Hmm. What if I put the plush on the other side, where like the plush sits on this side of the trio this whole time? Yeah, I think that might actually work better. Let me move these guys over to the right instead. Yep. There we go. Hope you're well, Moa. How are things? See, it ends right here. So I gotta move this bad boy over here. There we go. Cool. So now it looks like all of these are on one consistent camera movement. Mhm. As for the star should actually move this direction now. Like, star has to do like a counter movement now. Like this. Now star still gets to be like in the middle for like, you know what? I'll move the star out here. That the star doesn't have to be bothered by like everything in the world. Is this a plush promo thingy? Yes, it is very much supposed to be. So basically, I showed at my workplace that I'm semi-knowledgeable about like merchandising and stuff like that due to being streamer, and because no one else in the company has a clue of what's going on, I was put in charge of the merchandising stuff and plushie. So now I'm gonna make sure that we can have a makeshift plushie like campaign going. Honestly, such a mood. I would do the same. Let's go carrying streamer skills over to the real world. Real. maybe maybe push the turning a little too far. Oh, I see what's going on. This is out of sync. I think the third one should actually probably be above the. There we go. Hmm. Like composition wise, this is not that bad, but also I don't like the way it transitions into the third one. Just like, oh yeah, we were drawing one off screen this entire time. So one thing I might want to do is put like a star on top of it so that we have like more of a like flashy transition. It's like you gotta keep in mind that this is gonna be cut off, so it's gonna look like this. One thing I kind of want to do is what if the third plushie had like a little bit of wigglies to it. Okay, I like it, but it's too much. It's like a plushie kind of like stops wiggling pretty much instantly. Like it looks more like a vase right now. Yeah. Whoops. Go. I make a I make an entire like folder for the doing this nice on the rule of thirds line, then putting this over here, but it's also on the rule of thirds line. I should probably move it lower down. There we go. And also this pink is like throwing me off so much. Okay, so first things first, I gotta make sure that the background has a nice color to it. Because this is not that nice. And how about this? A nice blue? No, that's horrible. Hmm. Okay, let's, as a first thing over here, let's animate how the X is gonna slide in, because that's gonna be somewhat important. First one to be probably like spins at maximum. There we go, that's good. Have the overshoot be a little less. Skipping. Doesn't look very satisfying yet at all. Hi, Pocket. How you doing? I feel like I should probably just I should probably just not do this as a vector layer and just do this as two vectors. Because if I do this as two vectors, then I can better make it slide in. Yeah, I don't have to deal with any of this. No. And let me split it up into two. There we go. One's going to be the left one, and this one's the right one. Copy and paste all the way out to where they appear. Oh, great. Now I have two left ones. Fantastic. Not like I wanted two of them. No, that song's too hype. I don't feel that hype right now. Looks horrible. I don't like it. They're going like apart from each other anyway. Stick together. There we go. I think that works a lot better. Looking for the good songs on our playlist. I feel like just having I feel like just having the text pop up with a big X rather than trying to having the text pop up with a big X rather than trying like to do some impressive kind of like thing is probably easier. I don't know about you, but I feel like I'm doing like unnecessary work here. Because like ultimately I just need to have the two logos fit into the star somehow. Animation looks really cute. I'm trying to make it look better though. Probably put a disclaimer on my stream that like it's coming along so good. Thank you. Probably put a disclaimer on my stream that there is no like concrete plans for like anything yet. I'm just putting a trailer together, hoping hoping that this will work out, I guess. Thank you for the motivation Fox images. Getting rid of the scale filtering. I wonder how many people are going to be mad this is off center. I'm gonna need to make room for a lot of text. I don't think anyone would even notice. I'm gonna need to make room for a lot of text of like info when the pre-order happens and so on. But here's the thing: I actually have no idea when those dates are myself yet, so I'm gonna purposefully omit them. Hey. But yeah, we do need some kind of like really pretty like star effect like right here. I'm thinking maybe I can. Oh, hey, stream. Oh, hey, it's awesome. Because like obviously the color still needs to come in here because the color is a little bit sparse right now with the trailer. Also, one thing I should probably do is the paper. When the when the guys move off screen, right around here, I can counter move the paper that the paper stays here as a background. Hey, Three Birds, how's it going? Hmm. I'm kind of scared that that's gonna create a wiggle effect of some kind. Maybe not, I don't know. Two duels and you already lost track. Mood. Absolute mood. I think it I think it is really funny how we just like we spend all this time drawing the other two, and then we just like move over to this one, like, hey, here you go. I don't know how I'm gonna implement the other two like marketing images yet. I'm thinking those might just be used for either video thumbnail or just like image posting or something like that. One thing I definitely do need to do is make sure to put the color in for like all of these other ones. Flash sound and music just almost synced up with with me placing this object. Mm. Is there like a beat drop somewhere here or something that I can use? No, there isn't. There is no beat drop. I kind of feel like the star might jump scare some people because the entire video has been so like calm, and then suddenly there's like a giant star, like boom. Thank you for the water. Yeah, how about I do this? You know what? Doesn't even look that bad. Thought it would look way worse. But one thing that does need to happen is the star, whatever that may be. Found it. This thing needs to happen earlier. Mean to audio scratch, my bad. This is going down history. If you number one, this is for here on. I kind of want to see if I can make like a particle effect of some kind happen. Like right around here. File. Particle effect. Mm-hmm. File. Put this in here. Creator, your traitor. Hey, there's no right secure dirty of bit. Result is native. Right, no rate. No actually, yeah, velocity like this. Then evenly spaced, yes, lifetime I don't know, like 12 frames, something like that. Also preview particles 15 as well as this 15. Source width as well as source scale. Get those both up. Now, I in theory, just in theory, this might work with the particle system that I have here. Okay, so turn particles on. Go. Turn particles off immediately again. Oh, great. So they're all going upwards. Pokee, pokee. Okay, so particles. Let's see here. Direction and acceleration. How can I? Source velocity, damping. If I just take out the velocity. No. No, if I take out the velocity, then the stars are not gonna fire anymore, are they? The stars are now just gonna go nowhere. Right? Are they actually gonna... I actually need to do something. Ah, great. They do absolutely nothing. Actually, wait, this is kind of cool. I like this effect. Hi, Trichosaurus. How you doing? Good, thank you. Good to hear. You? I'm doing well. Can't complain overall. This is a little bit of chaos here. Do I have playback randomized or... Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. So do not orient the particles. Yes, free floating. Actually, yes, do orient the particles. I feel like the bigger I give them of an area, the less of them spawn for some... Yeah, I think this turned out great. I like it. I'm gonna show it to my bosses later. File, save. And I think I'm gonna stop working on the pokey stuff here and start working on the backlog that I got here. Let's see, how many... Oh god, I see there's more requests. Okay, how many emotes are there backlog? Let's see here. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 backlog. This number just keeps growing. Like every day that I don't stream or every day that I don't like work on it, someone's gonna like request something. People are like, me next, me, I wanna have something. Alright, let's see here. Oh, wait, it's just 20 because I didn't mark off this one last time. Wonderful. Wonderful, it's just 20. We're not over the 21. Alright. Month you're requesting March. Rift / excited. Is that the March one? Yeah, that is the March one. Okay, let me just... Let's see. I owe them 2 emotes, March and April. Yep. Okay, cool. In that case, let's get to it. Gonna save and close this file real quick. File. Open up. Alright, this is within the drawings folder, 2025. Excited, I think it's called. Yeah, excited, right here. Open this one. Close that one. Cool. And then, I don't think Foxes has the other one of these, does she? Let me quickly double check. Foxes does not have the... No, Foxes does not have the stimmies. Okay. Alright, time to draw. Hey, Kitty Whiskers. Hope you're well. Howdy. That's you? Oh, I still can't believe that as many people are in Emote Club as there are. It's like there's currently 20 people just in queue. That completely excludes anyone that I've already completed an emote for this month. So like there is a possibility of just like straight up 40 people in Emote Club. And not even everyone is requesting. Like some people are just sitting on their club rewards. A fruity square. um You have questions, but you're gonna keep them for yourself? How so? Oh, about your about your daily doodle. Determined to draw something criminal. Wait a second. A very criminal fox. Oh no. Are we in danger? Do you come up with a new with a new character? The very criminal fox. Menacing critter. I mean, I'm drawing her right now. You're just also drawing foxes. Did you know? I used to have a redeem on my channel that was I gift you a sub. Like straight up, I think the redeem was like 50,000 channel points or something like that. And I think it has been used a grand total number of once in its 3 or 4 years that it was active on the channel. I think it's been 2 years since I removed it too. But like literally everyone always saves up for the bigger redeems. Everyone kind of ignores the smaller ones. It's always funner to go big. Yeah, but like the big redeem isn't even like available to everyone. Like as soon as one person redeems it, the big redeem is back up to 1,000,000 channel points, and no one has that amount of money. But like I know that tons of people are actively like going for it, are actively like, oh, I'm gonna be the next person to get it. And then someone else got it and they're like, nah. Oh, I'm gonna be the next person to get it after them. And then someone else gets it and they're like, nah. Hi Doomsday, how's it going? Mm. Mm-hmm. Hey! I've been stuck at 30.9k for like 3 streams despite being here for the entire stream. Is Twitch just... Is this just buggy? That should not be the case, because in the span of a 4-hour stream, you should get plenty of channel points. You have other streams open? No, earlier Ash confirmed that the only streams that are ever open are either me or Epi. That was my original theory too. It's been doing the same to me as well. Aww. Twitch, fix your stuff. Give these people their channel points. I've been saving for who knows how long and I only reached 40k for the first time in this chat. What channel point number is everyone's? Is everyone on and everyone's high score right now? Hi Frost. Break time? Hey. Happy break. 300k. Wait, you redeemed the 300k for the big redeem though, right? Just casual 300k. You know, like hardly ever speaking, but always looking. 113k, 73k, 194k. Poopy, aren't you like literally always here? Like literally, there isn't a time where I stream and Poopy the skunk is not currently in the chat room. Like not to make this a call-out post, obviously. Oh, you used it on the gift for Tego. It was probably close to 350. Gotcha. Lindsay out here with the almost 300,000. Oh, youngins spend way too much time in front of the screen, you know that? Know that that insult doesn't work in the Uno reverse way back at me because I'm the streamer. I would do this no matter if I was streaming or not. But you guys can do anything. You guys can go anywhere. But like you choose to be here. Which like on the one hand, thank you. On the other hand, stop it. Do something that's more fun. There's just something about watching me be silly that's entertaining to you. It probably is. We don't want to stop it. You can go anywhere. I'm at work. Or can you go anywhere? Maybe you can't go anywhere. Maybe that's why you're here. Truly. We figured out the mystery. So normally I don't shade emotes, but I specifically shade Fox's emotes because her entire emote set is like so consistent that I don't want to ruin it. Well, like usually I don't really care because most people's emote sets I don't really know the set that much. But like Fox's set, I know off the top of my head. I know like every single emote in there. And so I don't want to ruin it. And I know she doesn't want me to like go the extra mile or like shade or anything like that. But I'm over here with OCD, okay? Little tongue blip. That's a big tongue. That's a very big tongue. Blip, 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 blip. Hey, no biting. Made him like this to green. Hungry. Go find something else to hungry. Alright, file, export PNG, export out as, not in the stimmy folder actually. Export out as excited. There you go. Hmm. Is that truly the base that I was using this whole time? Also, did Foxes write anything about fork and knife or no? Not really. Hold on, let me reread. Um, Honestly, not sure if you should keep the fork and knife or not, holding anything. So if it's not too much trouble, export both. I hope I hope you can see me shake my head through the screen right now, or well, roll my eyes rather. Oh, and does the face tracking actually? Hold on. Okay, no, it doesn't. It doesn't quite track me rolling my eyes. Like it does, like track a little bit when I look to the left and the right, but like it's not very accurate. Like the whole reason why this model right here has as little tracking as does is because I know that my camera isn't the best. So I just kind of like purposefully made this model not have like tracking dependent stuff. No biting. Run. The the I keep forgetting that I have a blep here. Which button is it? Is it 4? Yeah, it's 4. Okay. Hey, I'm now protected from the bites. No biting. Up it, you guys. Get off the new viewers. Oh, goodness. Why does this look horrible? I think I know what happened. Hold on. Isn't there one of these that has... Yeah. This one. Yeah, the eyes are like way too close together right now. Oh, whoops. That. Stop that. Oh. A grave skeleton. It's papyrus. Don't you see? I like how we had the same thought. I can say you stole my joke. Got a window air conditioning installed. Finally cool down. Ooh, congratulations. Congratulations on the air conditioning. Turned off my fan. It's not that hot anymore in my house. I'm wondering how. Oh. I think should I put it on the fork or should I put it on a knife? Like Fox's whole thing is eating a blueberry, so so putting a blueberry on the fork seems kind of cute. Sleep. Good night. Also, yes, I am aware that you didn't say sleep because you're going to bed. You said sleep because of the Yokian, but I stand by what I said. I'm actually awake at a decent hour. Hey, Sitchell. You're well. I'm only wondering if I can somehow trick this thing into thinking that I can. Doesn't look too great, but I can. That's kind of what counts. Mhm. Left a little blep. Yeah. I do hope that foxes will like it as well. Like really unsure about the paws because the paws they do look strange, to the least. Like sometimes the paws have completely different color on them. For example, here you can see the paws are like way lighter. Why are the paws so much lighter in that emote compared to all the other emotes? In fact, the paws are lighter in like most emotes except for that one. Oh, is it? It's the shading, isn't it? I think I'm gonna like change all of the paws into this brown right here. That's slightly less of a hassle to like see them. Like they are in the front after all. Yeah, yeah. I think on tiny scale you can't tell that much, and yeah. Sour plum wine. There's a hyena on my donut. Oh no, not the yin. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Are you playing Undertale? Um, I want the manager of this Kawaii Cafe, no, the Galaxy, the tragic emperor on the phone, Karen Hairflip. You're sadly in the wrong stream for that. I do not manage Sour Plum Wine stream. But welcome in, Raiders. Hi. How was the Yin stream? Button Magic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I sure hope you had an amazing time over there. I hope you will have an amazing time over here as well. I am currently making some emotes for people. This one right here in particular is a longtime friend of mine. Who like you can see their emotes up here. They're everywhere. It's a stampede. Didn't follow the June already. Yeah, I haven't known Bots and Magic for as long as you did. To be fair, I don't follow them either. To be fair, hey, Gad, I don't follow you either. So, as a matter of fact, I don't follow any of you. No, no. I apologize for the ad break. Yeah, ad. It should be over soon, hopefully. But like, I apologize for the ad break. You're uninvited to my birthday party. You wish. I'm like that stain on the wall that just stays there. You know what I mean? Like, eventually you'll just have to. Eventually, you'll just have to accept your fate. At certain mic drop moment, it was actually epic. Yeah, like in just the wrong time, like right before I could get to the punchline, the ad just like cuts me off. Christian, thank you for the follow, welcome in. But yeah, we just made this little emote right here. Now file, preview, let's export it out. There we go. And let's mark it off as complete and go to the next one. But do you want to share art tags? Do you wanna share what you did? Um, there we go. Complete foxes. I still owe them one emote, but oh well. I'm gonna be the first person Gad personally times out. Hey, for that to happen, I would need some like drastic measures. Like for example, I would need to tell him that like. By the way, hypothetical scenario, I would need to tell Gad that like Banjo-Kazooie is like a bad game or something like that. Which I can't judge because I've never played it. So I withhold my judgment until further notice. You're the reason I don't have my 30,000th follower. Like, I'm literally one. Wait, are you? Hold on. That works. Let's see here. About me section. Oh my god, you literally are. Hold on. You're like literally on 299. Here you go. Oh, somebody unfollowed. Hi. Somebody unfollowed. Oh, there we go. Hey. The pity follow. Yippee. Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, right. This person right here. They requested an emote. And here's a funny thing. I don't think they have. Yeah. So. Oh. Our text. Ooh, were you working on like the thing, the little model, the low poly model, so that you can port it into game, or is this just like art? Like I can't tell if this concept art or if this genuinely like really good like 3D modeling, because like it could be either. Low poly, it's so good. You said in your past stream that you would draw the 30,000 follower. So get drawn, nerd. No, it was a setup. It was a trap. I should have like lured someone else in. I should have like pulled your thing up on screen and then said like, guys, go follow Gad right now, and then watch the number tick up by 1 and then follow you. A yin can dream. It's just a concept for now. For now. This is amazing. Thank you for the art tags. All right. A call up post in case they're here. So Kind Sylvie has not announced their sub in here. So if I go to exclamation mark club card Kind Sylvie right now, April and April, wait. Did I forget to mark them off last time? Because like did they somehow manage to announce their sub in the exact moment where I had my Sammy open whilst offline and troubleshooting? That's honestly amazing. That's honestly amazing. All right. Well, I see new issue here. Let's see here. Kind Sylvie wants me to draw. Let me go through the thing real quick. April popcorn emote, back color teal, white, teal. Same as the eyes. Okay. DM the thing. Ash, we have a channel for daily doodle like art pieces for if somebody wants to turn their daily doodle into artwork. We actually have a channel for that on the Discord where people can share their stuff. Do I have a price sheet? A price sheet for what exactly? Because my stuff is all over the place. I guess the most reliable price sheet would be my card. Hold on. Like, this right here would be my most recent price sheet, which by now is like 3 years old. Emotes? Subscribe at tier 3 to get monthly emotes. Yeah, but like the problem is, Gad, next month is gonna be excluded from that. Next month I'm essentially like on vacation. I'm taking a break from it. So if you subscribe at tier 3 right now, that's not gonna do anything. So like that would be false advertisement. Alright. File, save, close. What was I doing? Oh yeah, popcorn emote, popcorn emote. File, open recent, popcorn, 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 popcorn. There it is. Hey, look. It's a you. Vacation Junie grindset arc over. No, it's not that the grindset is over. Is that I'm between two NDAs, trying to put together my game show, which has like we skipped over one game show because I couldn't put it together in time. Then also I have to like stream, and I also want to do some personal art because the last time I took a break was July last year. So I just want to like dial it down for May just a little bit because I don't like the feeling of having my hands fall off. As much as being in the grinds, it is funny. Has Plum gotten an emote before? No, I don't think so. All right, hold on. What's even in the rotation right now? All right, Sour Plum Wine. If you're still here, you can have you can choose between a little juggly guy or a little no guy. That's what's in the rotation today. That's what you can have. Whether you like it or not. If you don't like it, then Sunny Dunny gets refunded. I won. Well, it's not really a win. It's more just a bestowed win. Don't we have to reroll the no? We do have to reroll the no. But I honestly, like right now, don't have enough energy to reroll the no. Will the club cut still have a sticker though? Oh yeah. Plum free art pog. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for me to be done with the popcorn emote though, because I mean I almost already started working on it. I didn't quite start working on it yet. But yeah, that's where you can pick between. Let me know what you would like, and oh yeah, also you're gonna need to drop me a reference sheet in the Discord for me to draw you. Otherwise, I can't really, draw you. Waiting. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be waiting. Didn't I already do a Sylveon? Hold on. Poopy Skunk, Pikachu, Trikami, Star of the Bird. I feel like I already did a Sylveon on these. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I just did so many emotes that I don't know what I did and didn't. Plum would probably eat a bunch of mini donuts as a popcorn bucket. Can you sub on tier 2 to get the popcorn one? No. No. Hold on. There you go. If you want like all the like nitty-gritties of how the rule set works and everything, in the Discord there's like a big old rule book of like hold on, of like, behold, this right here, this is the emo club, and here's how like everything in the emo club works, starting from like how to enter, like commonly asked questions, what the commands are on screen, how to do an emote card, and so on and so on. Can you sub a tier 3 and get a popcorn one? Yes, with asterisk. If you're like really fast, if you subscribe a tier 3 before the month of April rolls over, and then you get into the Discord immediately, and you immediately like put down the request, then it still counts towards April. When's the first day? Yeah, tomorrow it doesn't work anymore. The emote literally goes away tomorrow. You still do the trading card one, right? Trading card. What? No. The cards are no longer a thing. If you mean club cards, yeah, those are a thing. But if you mean rating cards, no, I don't do those anymore. Those have gotten way too much. Guess what? Oh no. I can see it next to your name. Refresh to announce it so you're properly in the system. You used to have a card thing? Yeah. The redeem for it is still here, the polar card, these things right here. But like, I don't make the cards anymore. There we go. Welcome to the Emo Club Sour Plum Wine. Be sure to hop on the Discord so that you can fill out the form. Other people can probably guide you through everything. Like, for example, Gad can guide you through it. Poopy the Skunk can guide you through it. Other people can take over if they want to. Oh yeah, also, and to upload anything on the Discord, you need to accept the rules. There's like a whole thing of like the server is technically locked. Yeah, hold on, let me just Discord. The server is technically locked as long as you haven't accepted the rules. So be sure you grab those permissions. I still think people are a little crazy for throwing tier 3s my way just to get the stuff. Like it spawned as like a thank you for the tier 3, as like a, hey, you guys really shouldn't throw tier 3s at me, but I want to thank you for doing so. And now it just ended up being like even more people throw the tier 3s at me despite me not even advertising it anywhere. Advertisement is doing itself. Can I sub the popcorn for substitute the popcorn for miniature donuts if I pay extra? I'm fine. If no, I'm fine with popcorn. Hmm. So the problem with the popcorns itself is the fact that if I change out the popcorn, they're like individually animated, so I have to like change out every single popcorn that there is. So I don't really mind changing them out, but I'm worried that if I change them out for one person, I might have to change them out for everyone. But because you're like the very last emote, the popcorn emote that I'm going to be making, I think it's probably going to be fine, because after this, no one else is going to ask me for popcorn, because end of April is around the corner. So I think it should hopefully be fine. Yeah, like, you just read it and you're a part of the animation station. I would say, like really close friend's best friend or whatever, like, yes, it'll be fine. Just don't get too excited, don't get your hopes up too high, because these are still scuffed emotes. These are not like custom made. I'm still like making them on a base, so if it looks a little wonky, it do be looking a little wonky. I try my best, and that's what counts. So I have a Minecraft streamer up on YouTube, and I heard another Minecraft streamer was in Twitch TV chat, having gifted subs to a Twitch TV channel, and said hello with these emotes. Okay. I don't know what A has to do with B and B has to do with C, but sure. This is an ad? No, I think it's just... No, I don't think it's like malicious intent. I think it's just random words put together. Despite being a streamer, I actually do not know every single person. Just a random story time from a few minutes ago. I was confused. I'm pretty confused too, yeah, but I just try not to think too much about it, I guess. I don't know. With termination via emotes. Working on it. There's two situations where I can truly say that I won. The first one is that Twitch hires me to make a global Twitch emote animated. The second one is when every last person has their emote slots filled. Like, there's not a single empty animated slots left on Twitch. That's when I'm truly gonna be done. And you lot can help me. Go out there and purchase anime emotes from artists. Why? Because then I have one less slot to fill, that's why. I've been wanting to replace it, but this is cute. You think Mayard's gonna live up to that? No, you're getting two, yeah. Now you're getting two. Oh yeah, I still haven't answered for which emote you want from the current selection. I am really looking forward to the new Mario Kart. What I'm getting to? Yeah, because so funny enough, the way you played your cards was like incredible here. Because you got one from Sunny Dunny, I believe. which there is a channel point redeem that you can use on like first time chatters or like people who haven't been here yet, people who haven't won an emote yet. So if you have never obtained an emote from me, someone else can spend 50,000 channel points on you to get you one of the level 1 emotes. And then, additionally, you also paid into the tier 3, so you bought a second one, essentially. The popcorn is going to be your second emote. Gosh. Yeah. And here, just in case you forgot what the question was, here, the question was pick between these two, because you already got this one. The finger wag one is funny. Go with the finger wag, please. You know what's really funny? The juggling, like the juggling emote is actually configured in a special way where that one is like way easier to like swap out the things, right? But no one has asked me to like swap out the like thing that's being juggled yet. Well, actually, two people have. Two people have. But like everyone is like, hey, can I eat like different popcorn? Hey, can I like have like a different this? Can I have a different that? And then I make one where you can actually swap things out, and everyone's like, don't feel like it. Sorry, no worries, no worries. It's not an accusation, it's just a really funny coincidence that happens. Can it be a 3D emote where I can view it from VR in different angles? Sure. Why not? I'll let you have the emote be 3-dimensional by by putting a 2D plane in a 3-dimensional space and then making it counter rotate to your point of view. That way that the emote, no matter which way you look at it from, will always not look at you. You know, Ina Dream Barbecue by Joel G? They have like a trash can that just counter rotates to your position. It's so funny. It's just like a 2D image, and if you walk around it, the 2D image changes based on which angle you look at it, but it counter rotates to your position. I love things like that in games, yeah. You can just tell how deliberate and purposeful that one was. You plan on swapping the juggling for something else? I don't think you responded for the idea for it. Oh, I did see the idea for it, and I kind of hate that idea. Please go with something else. I saw it, and I don't like it. It's not that it's a bad idea. It's a great idea and all, but that would be an absolute pain to make. The brutal honesty. Look, it's a good idea on paper. Not a good idea for my hand. I apologize for the brutal honesty. to pull off, to set into action, to could give you that specific image for it. Yeah, but would it even look good at all? Like, is it truly what you want? I can try it if it's truly what you want. But if you're just like asking, like, hey, is this a good idea? I would definitely say no. Out of self-preservation. I was going to beg for the juggling emote with awful looking PNGs I sent, but thought otherwise. Goodness. You guys are silly, you know that? All of you. Not a single one gets excluded. Hmm. Might just go with my nanite critter then. What if you juggled the gremlins I made? Oh goodness. You guys realize that these are emotes, right? They're like 20 pixels squared. Well, not even. They're 18 by 18 pixels squared when you view them on Twitch. Joined the Lembox Discord? Yep, that's the right one. You're gonna need to navigate to 3 channels in set order. First, very top channel, rules and roles, to accept the rules. Second, there is a ref sheet robbery channel somewhere like lower down in like the art channels. And in there you would need to upload an art reference of your character, so I know how to draw you. And then thirdly, in the subscriber only section in the emote club, Poopy the Skunk has actually put down a whole tutorial for you so you don't feel lost. Welcome to the server. Get overwhelmed. I've worked in art sales a number of times and had these kinds of conversations with clients. Yeah, it's possible, but it'd be expensive. You sure you want that? Like, it's a dangerous thing to say it is possible in the art commissioning space. It's much easier to just say, like, it is not recommended. We're open for changes on this specific subject. We always gave them that caveat. Like, you can just, like, you can do it, but you're asking for $1,000. Oh man, I actually had a situation at some point where a commissioner was like in contact with me, right? And the commissioner kept like talking about like how they want like an animated PNG tuber and how they want like animations to switch between like different states. And I'm like, okay, Okay, and like this entire time I was listening in, right? And essentially they wanted like a happy animation, they wanted like a gaming animation, and they wanted an angry animation or something like that. And then they want in between states between every single switch. So for example, if they switch from happy to drinking a drink to going back to happy, they want like two in between animations of like picking up the cup and putting the cup back down, and so on and so on. So like I did the math, and it would like equate out to like 72 individual animations. And the customer was like, yeah, so? I'm like, well, that's A, gonna take ages, B, gonna cost a fortune. And the customer was like, so? Like, the customer was still really open for it. I don't, I to this day have no idea if they 100% grasped just what, like, what big, like, thing that would be. That would have, like, taken me, like, 1.5 years to actually, like, pull off. So, like, the way that I handled the commission from then on is because I kind of realized that I didn't really get through to the customer of like telling them just how big of a burden that is. Like, I didn't want to say it's impossible because, I can list off the individual things, and after like a few years, it is definitely like doable, right? But like, there is so much like so many like individual parts to that commission that was just like, yeah, I don't think you want to pay me for like what that's worth, and kind of left it at that. And then turns out that like I think a year and a half later or something like that, they were still waiting on it. They were still waiting for me to confirm it and for me to take on the commission. I have no idea what exactly happened with the commission, but all I know is that like I tried saying no, didn't get through at first, and then later down the line I just felt really bad about saying no, even though I kept them waiting for this long. It was not a good experience. I don't know. I just hope they don't really hold a grudge. Like, it was just mutually not that great of an experience. Don't even want to say it was on them. I think it was like me not being able to like explain myself properly. And then I don't even know if their first language is English at all, so who knows. Just a wild guess, did a client at all mention Scott Falco's two tubers at any point? No. No. Luckily they didn't. And also, I think I did tell the client about Landitube and how it is technically possible with Landitube. And I think I just, that scene from Kung Fu Panda where it's like, who filled my heads with dreams? That kind of situation going on where I just like kept talking about how it is actually really possible and doable. It's just you need a team of artists to pull it off. Like, I've done big projects before, right? But like, you know, if there's already miscommunication with the briefing of the project, then I can't really see the project going anywhere at all. Why not just commission that in parts? Like, hey, I want this, and then later this, and no pressure and money spent immediately at all. Yeah. The problem is that commissioning it in parts, you wouldn't know if the person would be open to expand on the commission later. Like, for example, what if they commissioned me and then I closed my commission after they commissioned me, and then they only have like a half-finished PNG YouTuber for what they wanted? I honestly don't even know if they ever started streaming or not. But yeah, those commissions where like the person is like looking to like look into streaming, those are always the most dangerous, to me at least. Because like I can see that there's an interest in streaming, but please, before you commission artists for like $1,000 commissions and like having the most impressive setup of them all, just try out if you like the medium at all. There's tons of like horror stories out there of like people getting like a really cool setup only to like never really stream because they actually don't really end up liking it too much. And like obviously the artists still get paid, but like it's still a little bit of it's still a little bit of a bummer when that kind of thing happens because of like the artists put a lot of like dedication into making it all look the best it possibly could. So in the end, just having no one look at it is kind of not that great. Which Pokemon would be considered the greediest? It depends on what kind of greed, because I would say Gimmighoul is like a first one that pops to mind because it wants the money so that it can evolve. But like it constantly carries around one single coin, so it doesn't want a lot of money, it just wants one money. Then Greedent is the next one that comes to mind because it collects entire like bushes of berries in its mouth, right? It wants all the berries and it's very territorial towards other Pokemon. So that would be a good contender, but also it only wants berries. It's only out for food. That's a lot of animals. It's not just Greedent. So the next one that will come to mind is something like the treasures of ruin. Actually, how about called Spiritomb, where it's like 108 evil souls trapped in one stone. I think they can be pretty greedy of like wanting freedom, wanting their lives back, wanting world domination. I think Spiritomb could get pretty greedy. Um a lot of dark types and ghost types are known for liking shiny things, especially a dark and what typing is? Wait, typing is that thing? Hold on. Can you guys help me out really quick? I'm blanking on a name. Um, looks a little something like this. Sableye, thank you. Please send me that drawing. Why do you want that drawing? Hold on. Sure. Where is your DMs? Is this your DMs? Or is this someone else? This is probably your DMs. Here you go. Guzzlord? Yeah, Guzzlord could be considered pretty greedy. But yeah, I would say Sableye is a pretty greedy Pokemon overall. Hmm. Corviknight is a chord with steel and shiny things. Well, isn't like the whole thing with Corviknight that it's like an honorable knight that carries people around? I think Corviknight is more honorable. I don't know. Maybe Corviknight? Maybe not Corviknight? Oh, right, I was doing this. I got sidetracked. Hello again from work. Hi. I do things more like I work on things. Maybe it's a pre-evolution that steals stuff. What's the? Yeah, hold on. Let's play another game of guessing. Um, so this one looks kind of like this one's kind of friend shaped. It's got like funny little arms that are behind its back. It's got like a little hairdo like this, and it's got like a skull for a mask, right? But the skull only has like one eye, and then like there's one red eye in between the. No, wait. It's got two eyes, but then there's only like one red dot within the eyes, like this. That's what it looks like. That's called. Thank you. I don't even know what made me think of this girl just now. I wouldn't say it's greedy. It's just a little guy. I like these Pokemon drawing charades. Yeah, hold on, let me give you guys another one. Alright, you ready? Um Ooh, I got one. I got one. First person to get it wins absolutely nothing. Nom. Suicune? No, that's not Suicune. Alright, next one, let's see. The problem is like drawing a Pokemon without the reference point for it. So I could just Tom Nook. I could just be like making some details up in my mind, and I have no idea if those details are true or not. Mimikyu? That's a very deformed Mimikyu. Togepi? Shedinja? Yeah, Shedinja, but like, how do you draw? What's a Shedinja look like? I'm like trying to draw Shedinja from my top of my mind. Oh, I was mixing it up with. Oh, okay. I see where I went wrong. So what Shedinja actually is supposed to look like is more kind of like this. Then it's got like two funny eyes that are closed like this. Then it's got like funny little ears like this. Then it's got like two like bug things right here. And then its body ends kind of like this. And then it has like these weird wings right here. And then it has the halo. The halo was like the one thing that probably gave it away. There we go. My Shedinja is a lot weirder. Let's just say it like that. Not bad attempt from memory. Okay, hold on. I think I have one that I have pretty good in my memory. So we start out with something like this. I would say this is pretty spot on if I do say so myself. I would say I remember this one. Funny looking Shuckle. Ooh, actually, I have one. Your mask? Yeah, it's holding Frisk on the tail, by the way. You know our Pokemon, my beloved? What's another good Pokemon that I could. Yeah, I think I got one. Um wait. Wait, what does this thing look like? Wait. I'm actually like confused right now. What this thing is supposed to look like? Yeah, it's Algium, but like what is I know it has like 3 dots, like here, 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 here. But like you confusing me? Behegium? Hold on. Oh, that's what it looks like. Hold on. So it starts out as a guy in a trench coat, then it turns into like a little nightmares guy. Then for a head, it's got a Dalek, and then like it's got like funny little eyes like this, right? And then it's got like this going on right here, right? And then when it like shows you its arms, that's where it's got the 3 dots. That's where it's got the 3 dots. And then down here there's just like funny little legs. And it's also got like these things right here. There you go. Exterminate. Ash, in my defense, I've never seen a Dalek like in the show. I've seen one single episode of Doctor Who. I don't know what a Dalek is. But yeah, no, I would say that was pretty far off. What's a Pokemon that like not that many people will get? Here, how about this? Oh, come on. I wasn't even done drawing yet. There you go. Now I'm done drawing. Daleks are evil great squids in a trash can suit that somehow are some of the most dangerous creatures in the galaxy. And we can spell it, so don't feel bad. That one's pretty familiar. I gotta pull out something that like what's the most like forgotten Pokemon? What's like a thing that like no one knows exists? Yeah, how about this thing? That's Hoenn, isn't it? Yeah, that's that's that one Pokemon that I forget exists like half the time. It's like the Clamperl evolution that's like has 2 forms to it. Gorabyss, yeah. And like one of them is like a ugly faced one, and the other one is like a pink mermaid thing. Yeah, it's literally just a worm on a string. Or well, fish on a string. Yeah, I'm sure nobody can guess this one. Whooper? That's a messed up whooper. I've ever seen it. I was a little late on a delay. Hmm. Ooh, I know one. This is gonna get recognized immediately, but like, I like drawing this one. Remember when this was supposed to be like a stream where I can actually get stuff done? Yeah, no, I don't remember that either. Hey Fizzy, how's it going? I feel like I'm missing like half of its design. Like there was a little something here, or is that only on the evolution? I don't know. It's just a little guy. Thank you for the water. Progress never even heard of it. Thank you. I'm still wondering what kind of curveball I could throw you guys. There has to be something. There has to be some kind of curveball that I can throw you. Like something that you guys won't immediately recognize. Yep, that's a Litwick. Start drawing with the wrong color. Hold on, I have an idea. Alright, done. What is it? Whoa, is that Pokemon? Voltorb is seen from above? Is it Voltorb or is it the other one is seen from above? But it's missing the white? No, it's just from above. Here, hold on. Now it's an Octillery as seen from above. Jigglypuff, but it fell in ketchup. Great. No one's gonna clean that thing up. Hmm. I feel like some of you already know what I'm drawing. Remember Swine? I was off. Swine up. Hey, we're like almost there though. I actually kind of like this one. Look at it. It looks so silly. Why does it look so silly? Look at Hmm. What about... Well, I know. I can't even throw a curveball. That's the where's my water guy. Alright, what other Pokemon could I stand up and chill? Weird, this one doesn't seem to be in the Pokedex. Someone call me? No, I'm just drawing Pokemon from memory. It's clearly a Voltorb. What's another Pokemon that I could throw in the mix? Trying to think. The problem with Pokemon is that like their designs are so like unique and standing out that like getting it right based off of like one of the unknown. Hold on. Gotta work through your Pokemon now. I have a horrible idea. You know what? I don't even want to say that I would be surprised if somebody gets this one, because somebody will get this one. You're nerds, you know that? The only question is like how fast until someone gets it. Bramblin? Bramblegas? Yeah, it's Bramblegas, it's not Bramblin. I still hate Bramblegas, specifically for the reason of like, I had such high hopes for the very first ever is the cat I see. I'm drawing Pokemon with chat. I'm trying to throw off chat in a way where like they can't guess the Pokemon, but they have guessed every single one so far. But yeah, this is Bramblegas. Bramblegas has a silly face. No, you see, like, for example, Cacturn, right? Cacturn is like really cool of a design because it's like super different from its first stage. And I thought that a similar thing would apply to Bramblin, where like Bramblin is like a silly little ball, and then Bramblegas evolves into this creature, right? But then the Bramblegas is also just a creature. What the heck? No. Hmm. I think I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. All right. Ain't nobody gonna get this one. This one's gonna be a difficult one. I could be drawing in the wrong colors, by the way, just so you know. I know which one it is, but I don't know the name. Ballora? Yes, I'm finally winning. I'm finally winning. There's a Pokemon you guys can't guess. All I gotta do is just not throw a Pokemon. Pennywise for sure. You saved the head for last, smart. If I start with the head, you guys are gonna start recognizing it. Lindsay got it. Lindsay got it. I drew it way too wide though. Princess is supposed to be way, way thinner. It's Ina from Dream Barbecue, it's not Ina. There we go. That's more princess-like. I didn't know the name, so I couldn't guess. Yes, for reference, if somebody doesn't know who I just drew, here you go. This is Princess. Where's Mr. Jibblebox? Come on. uh, what's something the chat won't recognize? Kind of murder drones coded. Loaf. Friend, not friend. Powdered Toast Man? Wait, you guys actually. Oh, come on. For a second, I was scared that no one actually recognizes Breadhead. I actually don't know what Breadhead's body looks like because whenever he's in frame, it's always just the head. Oh, I know one that's like basically impossible. Oh, come on. I didn't even draw the cap yet. I didn't even draw the cap yet. Can't just guess it before I'm even done drawing. What a bunch of what a bunch of creatures. I could tell. Uh. All right, cool. I think that's enough distraction for now. What was I doing? Not that. Was I working on the emote still? What emote was I? Oh, was I done with this one? I think I'm done with this one. Am I done with this one? What was I working on? That was great. Glad you enjoyed it. What was I working on? Like genuinely, I have no idea anymore. I'm gonna go downstairs and collect my thoughts by refilling my water bucket. You guys watch over this emote for me. You guys know, um, there was you guys know that moment when you're like in your room for a while and you don't really notice how much it heats up, and then you walk downstairs and downstairs is just suddenly like 10 degrees colder than up here. I'm gonna open a window. I'm gonna let the air like flow through a little bit. Your room's downstairs? Lucky. My room is upstairs and it's turned towards the evening sun. So yeah, around my stream time, this room heats up. And you can really feel the summer coming in in spring. All right. Um do these emotes have tails? They do. Oh, you have actually quite a doable tail for this kind of stuff. You know, I don't even need to add the second tail because you can't even tell if there's two or one tails right now, so jokes on them. I'm contemplating if I should be adding the little ribbon things or if those should stay away. Because like on the one hand, the ribbons could be cool to have, but on the other hand, I feel like they would add a lot of visual clutter and noise to the emote. I feel like we shouldn't immediately add them. One thing that I do, however, want to change is the shape of the face. That's a little too weird. There we go. That's better. That's much better. My room also has upstairs porch partially shading the window. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the ribbons because those are gonna be a lot of work. I think just doing this is perfectly fine, probably. File. Preview. Sample colors. Close. File. Export. Okay. Has Sour Plum Wine given us clear instruction of what the emote is that's the emote that is being picked? The gifted one? Like one of these two? Have I gotten like a let me scroll up and let me see really quick. I was supposed to work on Ardent Day, but I gush about how much I love chat. I'll go with the finger wag. Okay. They said finger wag. Finger waggy. They wanted no. Yep. I just like reread the message history. Also, I do apologize for like I realized I missed like 3 of Sauplum Worm's messages in a row. I do want to apologize if I miss people's messages. There's no like ill intent behind it. There's just like a lot of chat messages is all. I thought I read them all, honestly. I always think I'm pretty on it with chat, but I'm not. Alright, let's load in Sauplum 1 character. I feel like at some point I've already drawn this character. Not accusing them, of course, but like, oh no! It was for something different. It was for something different. I was staring at this ref sheet for a while because I actually like really like the ref sheet. That's what it was. That's what it was. It's not that I already drew them at some point. It's that I was just like, I'm familiar with the ref sheet because I stared at it for a while. I'm like, this is a good ref sheet. It's a really good sheet, yeah. Where in the world is the emote? There it is. Okay, hyena, it's so cute. Now time to mess up the character a little bit. Putting them in my style. Actually, I think I said this before and I will say it again. I don't really believe in art style. Like it's a show at it's a like term kind of like more for profit, more for like shows and stuff like that. Not really for the individual. Where like I don't think that individual like person art style like not many artists have like a certain set of rules that they always follow with every single drawing. Like everyone will like slightly deviate and slightly like draw every single picture slightly differently. And yes, after a while, like other people will recognize a certain style, but like I still don't think that like a person should like, be protective of their art style or whatever. It's kind of for me just a buzzword, if that makes sense. Matsuda is more a mix and match of other people's styles meshed into one. Yeah, that's my personality. Anyone else ever feel like that, like, your entire personality is basically just a bunch of cartoon characters, a bunch of, like, quotes and quips from, like, different people mashed together into one person? Just me? Like, a person is kind of the same as their environment. Know what I mean? It's me, it's you! I wanna hear the funny. Um, the creator of Sour Plum Wine streams on Twitch, right? No, not. Hold on. Let me try that sentence again. Okay. Ignore everything you heard. Let's start again. The creator of Bubblegum Bark streams on Twitch, and my friend at some point raided into them, and they have like a somewhat similar aesthetic to you, or something. I don't know what exactly it is, but like I've gotten to know the Bubblegum Bark person and you sometime around the same time. And I was so convinced for like years that both of you are the exact same person. Like I didn't even know that there was a difference between you two. Like both of you use a Bubblegum Bark, you know, and in both of yours chat I don't really talk too often, so must be the same person. Feel free to simplify my design when need. Don't worry, I'll do that. Like it's not even like mixing up the way you talk or mixing up the way the character looks or something like that. I don't know why. It's just like I think I mistook like you being an artist and then also having a Bubblegum Bark model as like, oh yeah, you must be the Bubblegum Bark creator. The creator of Southbound One. You mean their mom? Model is a skip 4D model with edits by Silverjay. So it's not even Bubblegum Bark. What? Where did I bring the connection from? Crying emoji. Just yesterday we were calling Gad Garf and Garf Gad. How? Bubblegum Bark models are cool though. You're like in no way, shape, or form. I don't want to say related. What's a good word for this? You're like in no way, shape, or form like similar to each other, are you? It's literally just my mind messing up two things that are not connected whatsoever. Ow! Hey now, there's no reason for violence. Oh, I called Golfworks? No, I didn't. I'm gonna gaslight you into that situation not happening. I know it's literally just me messing up two words. It's not even me mistaking Gad for Garf, but like, it's literally just me falling over my own words. Much like the creator of Sublime Line. So I had to deliver this piano. How could you? There's always a reason for violence. Is there? Alright, I choose today's reason for violence being that Jackie has not fed me today. I am a me on the Jackie Tomodachi Life world, and I have not been fed today. I crave food. Please log on and give food immediately. Drop whatever you're doing, I'm hungry. Yippee! Hi, Pessimus. What kind of food are you craving? I have the game open. You don't have anything that has asparagus in it, do you? Because I literally just ate, like just now I had leftover asparagus from today in the midday. Are there foods actually different between regions? Or are the foods like the same in every single... Yeah, no, the foods are surely the exact same in every version of the... Do you Europeans have slightly different foods than the Americans? I think they do, actually. I think there's like a... There are region-exclusive foods. Crazy. Like, you go through all that trouble of like coding in the food, and then you don't even use it. Like, so many foods are Forgin. So what makes those foods that aren't Forgin special? Need their green? Not that I need my greens. It's I'm drawing yeens, okay? Know the difference. It's actually really interesting. So around springtime, around where I live, literally every single family will have asparagus, like all the time. It's just like a signature dish. And like, I don't think I've ever heard anyone like on the internet talk about any asparagus dishes at all. It's just like a very regionally exclusive thing around here. Like, I don't think I've seen a single video game that even includes asparagus as like an edible thing at all. Or like around here, asparagus season is basically a national holiday. Asparagus is delicious. You enjoy? Okay, good. Then there is asparagus out there to some degree at least. You like asparagus? The door's right there. You know that? I don't have anything specifically with asparagus, but there's some vaguely asparagus-shaped greens and just on the food. Okay, sure, why not? I'll take the vaguely asparagus-shaped. What even is it anyway? Vaguely asparagus-shaped. It's not mystery meat, it's mystery greens. Flip your Nintendo Switch to draw plum juggling asparagus. Wait. A Switch 2 to draw? Wait, what? Why are you giving away Switch 2s? There's like two stems of something green on a plate of full steak. Can I see a picture of that? I kind of want to see what it is. Give me a Switch 2. No, you get asparagus. No, not the crying. Don't hit me with the puppy eyes. No. Those won't work on me. Alright, let's have a look. Guys, I'm starving. I'm starving. Please, food. Vaguely asparagus shape, you say? That. I wouldn't say that's asparagus shape. That's. What is that? I mean, sure, it's a $15 meal. Give me. You're paying for it after all, but like, what is that? Yeah, those look like green beans more than asparagus. Beware, the steak is so tempting it's easy to forget the plate is hot. Wait, the plate is hot? Green onion? It's a little long for green onion, don't you think? I should stop getting distracted. That's way too long for beans. Hold on. Here. So this right here is roasted green beans with steak. Vegetable eaters, look away, please. Those I would say are the same length as like, and it's also got like the potatoes, the beans, and I would say they're beans, yeah. You normally serve asparagus with steak here. I mean, this looks like asparagus right here. There's no way this is green beans, but it says green beans right here, so I guess it must be. I mean, I'll take the roasted beans, don't get me wrong. It's like my mom's favorite dish. She absolutely devours those all the time. But yeah, I would say they're green beans. Dante, I see you have taste. You know what? Thank you. I will not correct you on the fact that this is actually Sonic the Hedgehog 2 Oil Ocean Zone. I'll just take the compliment and say thank you. I'm glad a fellow Shanty enjoyer is in chat. Let's pretend it's asparagus your stomach is going to eat itself if you keep pondering. I'm not complaining. I love beans anyway. Wasn't the last one Shantae? What's the one before this one? Hold on. The one before this one is Boba Drunk from Everhood 2. How long has it been since you had your 3 AM salad? Currently about, hold on, 3 AM is in about 5 hours. So it's currently been about 24 hours minus 5 hours. It's currently been about 19 hours. Why? Whoops. But I do think I have some Shantae in here in this playlist. Hold on, let me go find my Shantae. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Aha! I found the Shantae playlist. Alright, get ready for some Shantae. Putting it up as well. The one thing I hate about YouTube Music is that you can't move the like volume slider up by like a little bit. If you want it to be moved, you have to like move it a bunch for it to move at all, and then you can do the fine-tune adjustments. Think we should. But yeah, the Shantae soundtrack is great. Do you know that one of the game's composers for Shantae, Jake Kaufman, actually made fan music for Crypt of the Necrodancer. As in not the actual music, but like he made a fan album of Crypt of the Necrodancer because he liked the music so much. You have Jake Kaufman? Yeah. See, that's a name that I know. Earlier today, I was like wondering what kind of names do I know, and I only knew like Lady Gaga and Michael Jackson. Jake Kaufman and Danny Borowski. Even though I have no idea how to spell Danny's last name because he's just called Danny B style. Baranowski. Banowski. Mike Wazowski. Bevowski. The guy who made the Crypt of the Necrodancer soundtrack. Hold on, it's jamming time. Real jamming hours. Alright, now for the 2 ears. And then we're done here. Well, color. You know what I mean. Mhm. Love seeing all the dance emotes in chat. It's just a vibe, you know? We're just vibing in here. Do you use a phone for motion capture? No. Mm-mm. I have a webcam. I no. So when getting a new phone, um, I told my dad like, "Hey, I literally don't have any use for my phone whatsoever. I should probably get like an iPhone so I have the good like face tracking on the iPhone." And he looked at me and he's like, "Well, do you know what a pain it is to like have an iPhone and like try to sync it up with your devices?" And I'm like, "Well, yes, but like I don't use my phone for anything. Like I need Discord and I need what's it called? I need Discord and I need my banking app on my phone. And other than that, I literally don't have apps. I mean, technically now I do, because now that I have free space, I downloaded both the Nintendo Switch Online app and the Nintendo Switch News app. Neither of which I actually, look at all because I'm currently logged out due to me logging off my Switch. So technically, this is why you have two phones. Yeah, technically, I literally do not use this phone because I'm not gonna do any calls. I'm not gonna do any SMS stuff with it because guess what? This phone came without a dialer. I have to manually install a dialer onto the phone and a contacts list onto the phone. And the only one that is available in the App Store for free is constantly like berating me with ads and also like asking me to rate it 5 stars on the Google Play Store. And like, it's really not a good user experience to like, want to call someone, but then the app says like, hey, upgrade to premium now. It's only $10 a month. And I'm like, no, I don't want contacts premium, please. Thank you very much. And then someone like, you're in the middle of a thing. I never heard of that. It gets to a point with a phone app with no apps and no dialer. So my phone app actually, it's a Vivo phone, by the way, if anyone's curious. My phone app actually, in order to change out the background image of the phone, the wallpaper image, I need to sign in with an account in order to use the themes app. Otherwise, I can use the default picture. There's like 3 default pictures to pick from. But if I want it customized, I need to sign in with an account. And I'm like, no, I'm not giving the themes app account data of me. Like, I'm just not going to use the themes app at all. Like, on my old phone, it was so much easier because on my old phone, I could literally just access the themes app whenever I want because it was built in and not some third party garbage. Same with the notes app. Like, I'm writing notes on Discord in a private channel because, like, my phone's notes app just, like, might as well not exist. You know, like, Forget that nonsense. Like, I'm not using this phone for anything. Well, occasionally I pick it up and watch YouTube or Twitch on it, but like this phone is not used as a phone, and I never will use it as a phone because it's such a hassle to use it at all. It's like the least user-friendly phone you could have possibly made. Well, actually, it's second least. The one my dad wanted me to switch to before this one didn't have like you couldn't manually adjust the lighting unless you went into the settings. You have to go into the system settings just to adjust the lighting of the like the back screen lighting, you know, like how bright your screen on the device is. Otherwise, you have to like have the automation on so that it like automatically changes it for you. Like if you hover your hand over it, it gets darker or whatever. Like I hated that so much. I had it for like one day and I couldn't get used to it at all, so I just threw it out. Gave it to my sister. But yeah, no, I I actually still have my old phone with me for if I need to do calls or anything like that. And my old phone has the problem of like every now and then will just straight up freeze up and not work anymore because its storage, its internal storage is so full. And also I can't install like half the apps that I need. Like for example, my accounting app or my like you know like banking app and stuff like that. Like or Twitch. Like I can't install those apps because they don't support Android 7 KitKat anymore. So because I knew I wasn't going to use this current phone as a phone, because I knew I was just going to use this current phone as a camera, I asked my dad like, "Hey, can we get an iPhone?" And he said no. So now I just have two useless phones, and I'm looking into buying a third one that I can actually use as a camera. Then I can have the three things that one phone should combine. I can have as like three separate devices where like one of them has storage and I can actually use it for my banking stuff and for my image storage. The old one can actually call things for free and change its wallpaper. And then the newest phone that I'm looking into getting soon is gonna be an Apple phone that I can use as a camera. Collecting the Chaos Emeralds, collecting three phones just to have the basic uses of one phone, of one device. Like literally, if somebody took this phone right here and threw it off the balcony and it broke, my life wouldn't change. Like nothing. I have zero attachment to this phone. Right? The only attachment I have to this phone is that yes, I can read my banking data off of it. But I could also do that by just walking the 5 steps over to the bank. But yeah, no, the phone situation is absolutely ridiculous. How old of a model is Apple phone you're looking into? I'm looking into an Apple iPhone 10, I believe, is the first one that allows for the face tracking. So yeah, I'm looking for version 10 or above. Ooh, congratulations. I remember having iPhone 3. Yeah, no, like I'm not looking for like an iPhone 1 or iPhone 2. I'm looking for one that has the AR kit tracking on it. So I can actually, you know, do the fancy tracking. Even though my model right here is literally built to account for the bad tracking that I have. Today was not a good game, it feels like. I got my iPhone 13 for a good price. Yeah, no, I, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I got my current phone for a horrible price. Like, it's a $200 device that literally just sits around and collects dust. Because I need it for login confirmation, and that's it. I don't even charge the thing half the time. Like, I know it has a horrible battery life, so most of the time it just lies dead on my desk right here. And like, whenever I do want to use it, I just charge it for 5 minutes, and then I use it for 5 minutes, and then I throw it away again. That happened me get it for my birthday. That's sweet. But yeah, no, I don't. I generally don't understand people who can like switch through phones every like few years, who can get like a new phone every like 3 or 4 years or something like that. I had my old phone for 10 years, and getting a new phone is such a pain. How do you guys tolerate any of this? Like, how can you guys live without a free dialer app, without a free contacts app, without a themes, like without being able to change your background icon, without being able to change your screen brightness, unless you just, accept your fate and just always have the phone adjust the brightness for you, even if you don't want to. I don't even want a fancy phone. I just want something that works as a phone. Like, I can't even use my headphone plugs on it. Like, it's so ridiculous. Like, I have to use completely separate headphones, like wireless headphones, just to listen to music on it. Like, on my old one, I can just plug in the headphone and be done with it. Also, it doesn't have the like thing. What do you call it? Like my old one had like a case where I can put like my credit card and my driver's license and stuff like that into it. So like whenever I go anywhere, I just take my old phone with me anyway because it has all my like cards in it. It has my credit card, my driver's license, my everything. Like I can't leave the house without my old phone anyway. So what's this new phone for? I could just leave the new phone here. Like yeah, nobody can call me, but like that's about it. That's the only downside of of the old phone. Working with a 5-year-old Android, my main phone, and I'm praying it holds out a little longer. Like this current phone makes me question if Nokia still makes phones to this day, and if I can like have my like banking app on a Nokia phone. I think I. Oh wait, no, yeah. I was like, something's missing still. I think I'm done. Nope, I'm not done. Boom. I back. Hi, Gad. You missed me yapping a lot about my phone. Faceless plum. It's done. Yes. Did I stutter? Where is the no? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, no. I don't want to just grab the image. I wanted to grab the entire thing. Image, set source image. Set source image should be Dublin wine. Apply, yes. Put it back. Okay. I'm not late, you're early. I don't think so. Hi, Darif. How you doing? Should I even add these like freckle things on both sides? I feel like that's a little overkill. Or maybe not. I don't know. And trickery. This is going down. Is if you be a one after round. Be careful not to make a sound. I still got a weird hand, don't you? Here's a little lesson in trickery. This is going to is if you wanna be a villain number one, have to chase a super around. Don't make a sound. I would say this looks pretty done. Mm. Oh no. No. File, preview, sample, close, file. Wait, there's no export with previous things? What happened to the export with previous? Was this a Moho 13 animation? Oh no. Hold on. Yeah, this was a Moho 13 animation. There we go. Now it's rendering. Hey, Sakura Sushi. How you doing? Hope you're well. Enjoy your dumpling, Otter. Mhm. Wait, did I miss a message from Southland? You get a ping when Discord whenever an emote is posted? Yep, pretty much. Hi, Jackie Mater. How you doing? Pretty Yeen. Hi, Henne. Thank you, Sonny Dunny. What you cooking? Egg on toast. I still have no idea how that's digestible to some. Like beans on toast. Who eats beans on toast? English people in the audience don't listen. Who in the world? Alright, let's see. If we can get through another emote really fast. Hopefully we can. And if we can't, I still need to finish Gad's club card. I'm like looking who's next in the. Okay, so I got this one done. Did I mark off Kind Sylvie or not? Let me quickly double check if I'm marked off. No, I did not mark them off both times actually. There we go. Now I got them marked off both times. Hooray! Alright, let's see here. Wait, so let me quickly double check something with the calendar. So level 1 stimmies for the month of April, that is not possible. I'm gonna mark it off as not possible. Because like the next request is invalid. I'm gonna have to talk to this person later. Give me my club card. I will in a second. Does Cat get a platinum card since he's a member of the station? Hmm. I I don't know what you're expecting. Roxy isn't here. Roxy's entire like code is deactivated right now. Gat doesn't like Gat has a club card, but Gat's club card wouldn't show up. Because you know. Hold on, let me refund those points real quick. I really need to figure out why like Roxy's turn off thing is so inconsistent. I've been bamboozled. Here you go. Can we have Dino Nuggies after stream? Sure. I refunded your points for you. Alright, cool. Month you're requesting February. Let me quickly check. Club card Frost is lost. Let's see here. Okay, so Frost. I'm waiting for 3 emotes, February, March, and April. Okay, fair enough. I guess they're getting the February emote then. Creature. You know, one day I'm gonna be done with the February nuzzle emotes. I have no idea where all these people are coming from. But like for some reason February is just like still happening to this day. Every day is February. Hi Juno Scout. Can't blame them. I can and I will blame them. I guess this one would be a pretty good base for this. Except for the tail. I think the scariest community members are those who are like, oh yeah, just tier 3, just so that you get the like money from it. I don't tier 3 for like any rewards or anything like that. And then like 5 months later they realize, oh actually I do want some emotes. Let me just fill out the form like 20 times. I think those are the scariest people of them all. Of course, not claiming that anyone would be like that. Just saying that it could in theory happen. Tier 3 as a joke, you know, unless. Funny. I asked my mom today what her cravings were when she had my sister and me, and she said that whilst she was getting, you know, us, sister and me, she sent she sent my dad like after a truck that was carrying what are you called? Like apricot ice cream, but like in dumpling form, you know, like apricot in the middle, like as a core, and then it's surrounded by like vanilla ice cream, and then surrounded by like breading, and then you like kind of like fry them. And those things are usually only sold in summer, and she made my dad like hunt those down in winter. See if some store carried them. That was funny. I forgot the song is in the playlist. Honestly, great song. 10 out of 10. I seriously don't understand what's so difficult to understand about the shape of antlers. But like every time Frost gets drawn by like anyone he commissions, it's always the antlers every single time. Why is the shape of a four so complicated and hard to understand? It's the shape of a four. Like every single time, I gave Frost the same antlers that I have, and like no one ever messed mine up. Like, what's so different about Frost's antlers? But like everyone keeps drawing horns every time. I dare any community member listening right now to make art for Frost and get the antlers right so that we have one single person who gets the antlers right who isn't me. Is that a challenge? Yes. Like, it can't be that hard, right? I don't know why, but I read the "it can be" in Spinell's voice, where it's just like, "Oh, it can be, and it is. Let me get a look at the menageries. You must be garnet. You must be amethyst, and pink diamonds, pearl. Well, she took you with her. Isn't that just swell?" Just like the entire thing off the top of my head. Who does she share a voice actor with again? I know she's Mimsy from Hazbin Hotel, but who else? Who else is the voice of Spinell voicing? There's like some other character, but I'm completely blanking on it right now. Pink Diamond sure sounds mean. Can't wait for that Rose person to show her as boss. It's got to be a misunderstanding. In case you haven't heard, I've established. Yeah, I've heard. I've had your little message to the universe on loop. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the video? Hold on. YouTube. I'm looking for a song on YouTube right now. Did I take it down? Oh no, wait, there it is. Look at her go. The fact that the song just continues though. Pokemon plushiness has been created. The man behind the man behind the man, yep. Absolutely the man behind the man behind the man. The man behind the man behind the man. Behind the man. Behind the man? This is the worst timeline? I don't think so. I don't know what I was thinking, leaving my chat behind. I am blind with all the things longing for haunt me forever. Hit it, Miku. Mhm. So I've seen and lost to this monster. The man behind and see finger and sing this song so I could ponder. The man behind the man behind. Man behind the man behind. Why are you guys watching? Like, just genuine question. you guys doing here? Did we promise you anything? Did we bribe you to be here? Fascinating. Well, get back to work on your video. It's not gonna record itself. Thank you for the water. Oh yeah, I forgot to log the Sour Plum one earlier. Emotes. There we go. I forgot to log the emote that I finished earlier. Gotta not let that system fall behind, you know? I feel like that one scene from SpongeBob where SpongeBob is like, Squidward, no. No, wait. Patrick, no, you're scaring him. I think this looks really cute. Fight me on it. Except the tail is a little. There we go. Luffy tail. Adorable. The the thing, what's it called? The antler annoys me a little bit because it has so much squash and stretching on it. Look at he's going. You notice it? Oh, I do notice it. Trust me. As for the hearts, I'm thinking the same blue as for the scarf. Right. It's not bound to the right bones. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it isn't. Nice. Oh. There you go. Flip complete. First is last. Yeah, I know. I don't think I have enough energy for like an entire other emote here. I'm just gonna mark off this one as completed. And I think I'm gonna get to Gad's club card next. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Good. Okay. I started off with 21 emote requests today because I miscounted, and now I'm down to 16. That I'll count that as a win. I'll count that as a win for now. Da, 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 da. Slowly making up the time that I was lagging behind. All right, anyone want to give me like a pose or something? Wait, no, it's not in the streamer cards. It's in the 2025. Yes, perfect. Here, this right here. This goes on his. This goes on his card. Kind of like a. He's kind of like a family gad. Now, where's the thing? Where's the? There it is. Cool. As of wait, what are you doing at this time of day? Welcome Raiders, welcome in. What are you doing at this time of day? Is it stream time for you at this time of day? Was gaming and doodling, I see. Get raided. Thank you, thank you. Sleep deprived? Yeah, you sound like it. Go to bed. Famous emote maker. But right now I'm not making emotes. Right now, we are gonna find a cool pose to draw Gad in. This right here is Gad the Gaming Gator, and Gad the Gaming Gator is getting drawn. I should really not have Peter Griffin in view of this. Alright. Throw some ideas out there in chat. What should I draw, Gads? No, I'm not drawing that. Put those Gads away. I know, perfect pose. Should I be scared? Wait. Wait. Where's my water icon? No, I already did that. Hold on. What's Banjo's Smash render look like? What's the icon of Banjo-Kazooie look like when he's like in his... I think this would be really cute if I put like Gad into this exact pose right here, and then you have like Dar like on the backpack just like looking out. I think this would be a cute one. Hold on, let me just get the general like proportions right. You will love that. Nobody tell him, all right? I want to know if he like immediately recognizes it if he sees it. But yeah, Asam, go eep. You shall eep. Yes, you shall. Mm-hmm. I feel like the face is like too smushed in. Oh boy, the Beethoven is here. Why is his head like 90% of the body here? I need to like change the proportion drastically. That's what I get for like mixing two cartoon characters that don't have like a similar build. Mhm. The leg definitely needs to be smaller, both of them. I feel like it's so scuffed that it's kind of endearing. And Blurst Gad. Blurst is generous. Oh no. Wait, what? Wait. I, d- I did not expect Miku to. Oh, thank you, Miku. I I genuinely did not expect that one. It makes perfect sense. Welcome to the internet and all. Where's the link of the song? Here you go. YouTube autoplay is on, and it's noticeable. Hold on, where's Mr. John Fox? That is a song that you follow to. I question your life choices. Is there a Miku cover of Lava Chicken? Probably is. Doubt it. Wait, is that Teto? That's not Teto. Who's this? Just the other day, I learned the origins of the yellow-haired one, and suddenly there's a white-haired one too. I think what makes Miku so funny is that you can just like put the Miku cast into like any situation, and it just fits. Wasn't there a guy who married Hatsune Miku a few years ago? There's so many people who like marry like virtual idols. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody did it as like a publicity stunt, but like, she's not his. She's still like, she belongs to the internet still. Where did I place his tail? Put it here. I feel like this is a horrible, horrible way of like trying to do. I think some lady married a bridge in France. Who knows? People be marrying everything these days. People would rather marry a bridge than me. Was it a tuning pen? No, no, it was a mapping pen. What mapping pen? Under. Hold on, I gotta remove this so that in case he comes back, he doesn't raise any suspicion. Song link? Sure. Here you go. Hmm. I don't feel like listening to that one. Skip, 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 skip. Sometimes I wish the skip button on YouTube Music would work. But like sometimes the UI on YouTube Music just straight up doesn't want to do anything. I think I'm refreshing YouTube Music. I'm really worried that the line art is going to be too big for Dar. Dar is just going to be like a little speck here. Dar with like half of Dar as line art. All line art. Always has been. Mm, mm, mhm, mhm, mhm. Wait, is Cat's eye yellow the same yellow as the fingernail yellow? Oh my god, I never noticed that. How did I never notice that? Like, genuinely. Like, it makes so much sense. Short. Oh, club underscore Gad. Now, Gad did want a green club card, if I remember correctly. I'm just gonna open up the club card Mickey thingy. There we go. And also, Gad was nice enough to supply a signature. So I'm gonna import both the image and the signature in here. Not a lot of people like have a signature like ready on hand. Carved it. If only I could spell Gad's DMs correctly and not just misspell Gad like 20 times until I get it right. There we go. There we go. I can just trace off his signature. There we go. Isn't that just beautiful? Mm-hmm. 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 Moho, it's so almost stimulating already. Oh no. Best of luck with it. Let me know if you need anything. Isn't that just beautiful? I think it's beautiful. To make a reg. I think this is beautiful. I don't know how any of this works. I only used Live 2D before. Have you discovered the YouTube channel Koi McBuck yet? Because Koi does a bunch of like tutorials for like very basic like overview of the software and everything. But of mine. Haven't discovered him yet. Let me have a look right here. There we go. GAD works. Oh. Mm-hmm. I'm starting to think that I may have used a pen with like slightly too big thickness. Because like all these other ones have like slightly thinner lines. Maybe I hold on. Did I mess something up with the pen pressure? Let's see here. Mapping pen on a scale of, hold on. Like I marked for myself. Okay, so mapping pen on 0.5. Yeah, that is the correct pen that I used. It's just that I apparently like pressed too much on it or something. Yeah, that is still the correct pen that I used. Oh well. Well, saving this. I think we hit the 6-hour mark. So before the ads come around, I'm gonna raid you guys out so that you guys don't have to sit through ads anymore. Let's see, who's live? Ooh, a bunch of friends are live. Okay. Bunch of friends are live. We could return the favor from Sky Blue, who raided yesterday. Also, Milo raided yesterday, I believe. Then let's see. Haven't raided Osho in a while. When have we last raided Frog? Lunch break, so just in time to see you and stay excellent. Aw. Is there anyone you guys want to raid in particular? We could raid Jack. I don't think we raided Jack in a while. Like in a long while. Ooh, what is he doing? He's like working in Blender on something. I thought he was working on his new animation. Hmm. You guys want to raid Jack? Yeah, I'll just toss it up for you guys. Prediction. No, not prediction. Poll. Who do you all want to raid? Wait, who all did I say again? I I lost track of like whose channels I was even looking at. Oh yeah. Have we rated Sky Blue recently? I feel like we might have, but I'm not 100% sure if we have or not. He might have raided Sky Blue recently. Hmm. I should have less friends. There's so many cool people. Yeah, I'll just launch the poll and let's see what happens. There you go. Predict who is going to be the raid target for today. Oh, Gyafufu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, who we raiding? I should probably like introduce these people a little bit. So Frog is an amazing illustrator. Title and Large is an amazing like animator. Oceanux is a very daily streamer who's currently like working on her puppy tuber model. Then Foxes is currently like doing like a subathon repo where they periodically give away stuff. Tikuyaki is an artist and illustrator who is currently working on a little sticker pack, I believe. Yeah, Titan Lodge is currently looking to make, I believe this is like background stuff in Blender for an animation for a sequel to the Bloodborne animation, question mark? I'm not 100% sure if this is what is happening, but who knows. Frog Classes, I believe it's like making video game characters, like concept art and stuff like that. I'm like trying to remember, when did I last raid all these people? Really difficult decisions, man. The hardest part about streaming, I tell you, the hardest part about streaming. Luckily, you guys seem to make it easy on me for wanting to raid into foxes. 6 of you want to raid into foxes. Okay. That's almost 50% of the entire voter base. Sure. Mm. Fox time. Fox time. Wait. Upuptime literally has a Fox's emote right there. Hold on. Which emote? We started with the Fox's emote today. Which emote did we make? I think it was like... Oh, yeah. It was the Rift emote here. There we go. Just, are you winning, Fox? And here's the non-subscriber one with 2 dino dances. There we go. You're winning, Fox. Copy either one and make sure to just make some noise over in her chat. She's a very lovely bean. All right. What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow is a Thursday. Last day of the week before I get to have a day off. Amazing.